Alright, well, hello everyone. And welcome back to Hytale. Update 2 has come out. Or 3, excuse me. Update 3 has come out. And that has brought a few changes along the way. For example, I gotta remember. Don't think it was anything in here, actually. Pottery. Interesting that you can make clay, but, like, the pottery itself isn't a thing yet. Textiles with the cloth and the petals. Wooden walls. Yeah, I don't think anything in this one changed. Anyway, sorry, I was just kind of thinking there for a second. One thing that they did change is there is now a tankard that you can fill with water. It kind of effectively works like a bottle in like Minecraft, where you can like scoop like multiple buckets worth of like water from, you know, the one like thing. Bombs. There is now an item called the Crude Sickle. So let's go ahead and craft this. And from what I understand, you just left click. And you can harvest like everything that way. Super easy. Another thing that's been changed that you might notice, you might also not notice, but you might notice, is I'm not having to play in full screen anymore. Which is slightly annoying on the aspect of my map is not working. It's slightly annoying on the aspect that the UI is now slightly smaller, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know? Like, I'll get used to that kind of thing. So, yeah, I mean, look at this. We can just harvest everything in one go now. Now, it is a little odd that it doesn't just hit everything in front. Like, it goes with the animation. And as you can see, like, when it goes to the right, it grabs right. When it goes to the left, it grabs left. And I can see that being a little annoying, because you're effectively having to make 2 swings to collect a row. But it's also dependent on how you do it. You know? obviously, you know, we have no durability because I have a mod for that. So, you know, I can just use this forever. But in regular Hytale, that is going to become sort of an issue very quickly. Where, like, you know, stuff's going to run out quick, right? So, doop and doop. Also, was I seeing that it was going back to 64 on potatoes? It is. Isn't it bigger stacks? Reload bigger stacks. That's annoying. Set global of 5,000. Unset consumable. I had to do that before, and it's a little annoying that that didn't, like, save. Size is reapplied. I don't know if I needed to do that in order to fix it, but I have now done that. So, farming. So let's see, what all do we need here? We need 6 more carrots. Still need another bunch of pumpkins. Do I have any carrot seeds left? I do. So let's see. One slightly annoying thing with the network is that it doesn't immediately update properly. But it is what it is. I did see somebody had a like gigantic farm, and it kind of made me want to build a really big, like way bigger farm for like all of my crops. So, it's something I might end up considering, but we'll see how that goes. So we need 15 chili. Cotton is 20. I suppose now that I don't have this in full screen, I can do a little bit of this. Chili is 15, cotton is 20. Aubergine is 15. Cauliflower is 11. Rice is 16. Tomatoes are 12. Onions and potatoes are max. Turnips are 20. 25. Onion 24. Because I randomly obtained one mature onion at one point. I have found out that the cactus does not regrow unless you replant it, which is a little annoying. Aubergine, nope, I don't need the pumpkin seeds. Let's see. So I needed 15 chili seeds. We needed 20 cotton seeds. Rice, we needed 16 seeds. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 12 tomatoes. I need 20 turnips. Okay. That should do it. This, oh no, this is cotton. Hang on, let me get those. These are aubergine, which I forgot to make any Eternals of, so we'll just do that next time. Oh, I forgot to make cauliflower seeds. I need 11 of those. You are missing items required to craft this thing. Yes, I'm kind of aware. Oh, I miscounted somewhere. I need one more. Turnips are next. Which I have too many seeds. I Thought I had the tomatoes in hand. I did not. This is the rice. And then this is where our potatoes go. And then this is where our onions go. Now, there still is really no reason to grow cactus. I'm mostly just doing it because I can. But I did learn that these things only grow one level, and then once they grow that one level, like even if you break the top level, they still don't regrow. Oh, there they go. Growing in exactly the order that I placed them. And so these three had the flowers on them. And so because I removed those flowers, they will not grow back. So now I do that. Wow, the tomatoes are already matured. Luckily, those are all of my eternal ones, so not have to worry about, you know, the need to replant any of that. I'm assuming the reason that they grew so fast, though, is that there was probably like rain or something at one point. Oops. Alright, just breaking the cactus does not drop the flower. Good to know. But yeah, I figured, you know, today was a good day to try out some of the new features in, you know, update 6 or update 3 here. You know, clearly some of the mods have some issues, but that's gonna happen. I'm sure that they'll get, you know, updated as time goes on. Again, okay. It's the storage access point there. Just being kind of a pain, honestly. So, I do hope that one day this mod can, you know, have the drives render. Or maybe it is rendering. Because there's a slot down here, I think, that's full. I don't actually know. No. I think... no, I think it's empty down there, even. I was thinking maybe it was just backwards, but no. Looks like it's empty even down there. So there have been some changes with some of the like crafting. Crafting like arrows, for example, is now way faster, which is cool. Furnaces now at tier 2 have a completely different look, which is awesome. Also, I'm going to be honest, the fact that you can just do this instead of having to break every one of these blocks and replace them is awesome. It's super handy. Whoops. Oh, these were already the marble brick. It's just that nope, that one's smooth. Just that the marble brick at the from the top looks like any other, or looks like the smooth, which is fine, you know. That's mostly so that when you're underneath, well, I guess even from underneath you still can't tell that it's the brick. I mean, kind of can. Some of these have different textures from underneath than they do from above. So it's fine. It might be a nonsensical, like, extra thing. For me to, like, do, you know, to change all of those when you can't see them, but it's fine. One thing I would like to do... Okay, yeah, I think those are both brick too. Is get up there and change out all of those blocks. And I added something that will hopefully let us do just that. I just have to figure out which one of these... This one. Here we go. I just had to figure out which one of the tables it was in, so... So, scaffolding obviously isn't in the real game yet. You know, if ever. Sadly, it also does not work like Minecraft scaffolding, where you can just, like, place the block down. But it acts like a ladder, so that's cool. And it emits light, I guess? So that's interesting. I was not expecting that. The whole, like, emitting light thing. The real question is, can I, like, place off to the side all? Doesn't look like it. They can't, like, build off of this, which is a little unfortunate. 5. Hammer, because I don't have the thing up here. Just like that. So, you know, not quite Minecraft scaffolding here, but it works well enough, I guess. Whoops, one too high again. I definitely like the fact that I can, you know, smack those with the hammer. Excuse me. Like, I can just smack those with a hammer and, you know, it works. Let's look at when the torches dropped. I think the magnet might have picked them up. Kinda hate that noise. I won't lie. Yeah, that looks way better. And it'll make things a little bit easier because now I'm not having to worry about where to find enough fir logs. Because that was actually a problem. Because, like, these things over here just aren't, like, growing much. For whatever reason. Like, this, I think, is fully grown. But, like, these two trees haven't grown at all. For some reason. I don't know why. So one thing you're supposed to be able to do now Slopper. Is that you can do F to tame. I don't know which one of these is untamed. This guy probably. Yep. Slop it and Slorp. For some odd reason it decided to name two of them. I don't know why. They want pumpkin. So let's pull out our 8 pumpkin. And I think the animal husbandry might be overriding the taming, because holding F to tame, it shows the pumpkin despite me holding the pumpkin. But I think that might be because that's not the food for the animal breeding, and so it's having a conflict with that. That would be my guess, anyway. There. They should all be tamed now. Nope, this guy wasn't. Whoops. Let's go ahead and throw him back in here. The like press F to interact thing is really difficult to see. Like by chickens and turkeys. Rabbits, bunnies, and horses like carrots. Have to tame. There we go. They are all tamed now. But yeah, the animal, the Hytale is probably gonna have to update. In order to accommodate the changes. So camels want tomatoes. Tetrabirds want nothing. Interesting. Tomato. Really though? Camels do tomatoes? But again, I think the mod is conflicting there. Turnips. There might be a conflict there. Yes. You say, because I don't think that was what it was before. Lettuce. Oh, apparently that's a conflict too. Interesting. So, you know, just some minor mod conflicts. It's fine. You know? so weird that it's like alive in my inventory. You know? Oh hey, essence of water now. That's new. It's got stone rubble. So that said, it does look like the tetra birds are not tameable. And if that is the case, then I'm probably not going to keep them in a pen. Because I was really only, you know, planning to keep the tameable things. And I guess I just kind of assumed that the tetra birds were tameable. But it does not appear that they are. One thing that has changed is that we no longer need a grass spreading mod. Oh, I have just tons of grass. Still, okay. Guess that's cool. I forgot that I had like tons of grass. Because I was trying to get the deep grass because I like the look of it better. And so I made some deep grass, except that I accidentally made too much deep grass. So, yeah, now if we like kind of hang here and watch, the grass should spread. It is a little slow. It's not nearly as fast as the mod was. But it is now the way that it works, I think. So, I assume it's going to spread anyway. I have no proof that it will spread. Other than, you know, it was on the change log and it said it spread now. And these are the normal grass blocks. Which, from what I understand, only the normal grass currently spreads. I think they're making sure that it works okay first. Also, from what I understand, like, the idea of not having grass spread was supposed to be so that you could have, you could like keep the like dirt, like as dirt. And so like they kind of still want to implement that, a way to like keep dirt as dirt. But grass spreading was like requested a lot, you know, which goes to show you, like, sometimes you think like, okay, you know, what people, you know, people want this, so let's implement something in this fashion. And then, as it turns out, like, the amount of people that wanted that are not as large as you thought. You know? Also, if you're watching this, and this is somehow, you know, one of the first Hytale videos out there that you have watched, not necessarily from my channel, or if you've had certain views about the current state of Hytale, due to it being, you know, early access and kind of, you know, light on, like, things. And this is just something that I saw kind of going rampant in the YouTube comments of some other YouTube videos. You know, I haven't received any of this myself, but I saw these comments a lot in some of the other videos, and so I wanted to note there is an unfortunate misconception going on, which is Hytale has had 11 years of development, but it's pretty bare bones, you know? And I realized that basically people are misconstruing what all has happened in, like, Hytale's development. The assumption seems to be that Hytale had 11 years of development under Riot, and then when Simon bought Hytale, like, all of that development, like, came with that. But that is not at all the case. He didn't buy any of the development that Riot was doing for Hytale. He only bought the rights to develop Hytale as a game. And basically went and took a build that hasn't been touched in 11 years and basically got it up and running and released that. So Hytale is currently standing at only a few months of development. You know, maybe a year or two, just because building the engine itself does take time. And there would have been possibly even up to 2 years worth of development before, like, they even started adding, like, proper textures and things, you know, because they wanted to get a lot of, like, the engine done. But also a lot of, like, what would come from engine development would be stuff like, you know, animal breeding and taming and stuff like that. So I don't think it's even been that long. But yeah, you know, I realized that the game that Riot was making, Hytale, and the game that Simon is making, which is also called Hytale, have the same name, but they're not the same game in, like, programming. The amount of actual work that has gone into the game that is currently out, that is called Hytale, is only a few months of development at most. Because, again, the people who were making Hytale were a completely different group of people. And so they don't, the current group do not have any of that programming. So I just kind of want to, you know, help to try to... I mean, I know that there's not a lot of people watching my videos, but I did want to kind of help set the record straight, if possible, you know, by noting that, like, this Hytale that we are playing right now is not the Hytale that was in development for 11 years. Because the Hytale that was in development for 11 years ended up getting canceled by Riot, a completely different, you know, company. You know, this is by Hypixel Studios. Which, yes, they were the original people that started working on it, but it got bought from them by Riot. You know, the people that do League of Legends, right? Like, it got bought by them. And so it was Riot that was doing that development, not Hypixel. So. And I guess in case anybody, you know, does wonder, partly the reason why, you know, Simon was able to buy the rights to Hytale, but not, like, all the development, is because of, like, rules and laws and stuff around, like, using people's work. And my chickens seem to keep getting out, which is really annoying. Especially when I don't know how they're getting out, you know? Also, I'm gonna assume that when I pick up the chickens with the box, I am probably placing down an untamed chicken. You can see that one's not tamed. This one's not tamed. That one's not tamed. And I think the probably the baby chickens are probably also not tamed. So when I come back, like I'll probably have to like do that. Like tame the babies. Like here, there's some of them that aren't tamed. Looks like they're all tamed. Which is weird that they're actually running away, but despite the fact that they appear to be tamed. But I don't know how that works. Also, I mean, it is, you know, still early access and all, so. But also, been an entire day and neither of these trees have grown. So, I don't know what's up with that. Whoops. Got it. That fixed it. Cool. So yeah, I mean, this is, you know, once again, this is my villager or illager mansion, however you want to call it. I did do some work up here in that I put down some of the flat dark wood roof. I'm gonna have to put down more eventually. But, you know, I don't have flat dark wood roof right now. In fact, I need to actually think about getting more like dark wood itself. And I'm trying to remember what gives dark wood. I think the cedar is also dark wood. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do like that much, I guess. I guess I have to do it all. Because I don't need the cedar wood itself. And then also, let me take the hammer. Oh wait, this is the decorative. Right, it wasn't letting me do the normal. Also, see, I don't have these as the brick yet. I can't turn the slabs into brick. So I'm not sure if I have to remake these slabs. Yes, because I can't throw them in here either. Okay. Marble. That was weird. It was being kind of a pain with that. So let's make marble brick half slabs. And then we'll make marble brick half slabs. And then we have plenty of marble brick half slabs to use as we go. Okay, one slight issue I have with the vertical slabs is just, you know, you click it multiple times and ends up placing it vertically. So it can be a little annoying. But it is what it is. So I need some dry wood. Let's go ahead and get some of those planks. Need some cobblestone. Because underneath all of this has been cobblestone. And basically what I need to do is I need to determine what is going to be attached here to the sides of the structure. And I think, honestly, that the easiest thing would just be to build, like, the hallway. You know, just build, like, a hallway area. Just a corridor. And so if I'm gonna do that, what I'm gonna need to do is kind of look at the way that the structure is built to get it 8 by 7. I think that's gonna be like coming off of this, basically. What? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Seven, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just kind of trying to understand the blueprint, and I think the way that it's working is that this wall here is not part of this. I think this is its own separate, like, structure. So. Now, carpet is not a thing in Hytale. Wool is, and so are wool cloth blocks. And so what I'm thinking of doing is we'll take some white cloth. And I believe, I mean, you could do the roof block. I guess you could technically consider that a carpet in a way. But it's not really a carpet. But I don't know, maybe that's what it's, you know, maybe they, I don't know if they're gonna do more. These are clay. Here's wool. White cloth, bolts of wool, red cloth with red petals. Oh, you can make petals out of apples. Oh no, you're making white petals and then red apples for the dyes. That's interesting. White petals come from cotton, except that you're using that as a dye with the yellow petals. It looks like crafting petals is just, hello Scarix, is just taking white petals, and dyeing them with like another item. Just blue flat top mushrooms or charcoal. Except for the white, which are yellow. So that's interesting. I bet you that's why they have it so you can grow sunflowers. Because that's a way to get the yellow dyes. Or the yellow petals. So, let's plant some sunflower seeds. That way we can get started on the yellow petals, you know. Boy, everything is grown again. So let's see, shears. I wonder, do the shears work now? Yeah, the shears actually work now. I don't know why they didn't before. Do they only work on tamed sheep? Because I can't shear this guy. But he's also not tamed. So let me grab a lettuce and tame him. Yeah! So that might be why the shears weren't working. And this is possibly just a thing with the breeding mod. Like, I don't know if this is The like in vanilla or not. The whole like they have to be sheared in order to, or they have to be tamed in order to be sheared thing. So, but we can in fact shear them now, which is good. So I can now get more bolts of wool from that. One issue that I do have with having all of these different workbenches is I keep forgetting which workbenches do what. So So here's the way I want to do this. Basically, in an illager mansion, you would have the carpet here, just like this. But again, there is no carpet yet. So we kind of have to make do with what we have. Let me look back at the entrance. I wondered if that might pop when I did that. And here I was thinking that I was making a lot of wool. Like here I was thinking I was making a lot of blocks. But it turns out I was not. That's okay. I do need to get more red petals, though. These three are red blocks. And then the white blocks are over here. figuring that what I'm gonna do is lay out the white blocks for now. Although actually these are also red blocks. And then I can do, we'll do 6 red blocks just to kind of put them here. And then later I can go in and, you know, fill in these red blocks again. So that should work more or less fine. So yeah, so the wall here is its own, like, blueprint. And it kind of depends how we want this to go. Because I'm thinking I probably just want this to go out into a room. If I do, then I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that actually extends this whole room by 1 this way, basically. Which is fine. And also would mean that this goes here and there. And then that would be red right here, basically. I'm just trying to, like, get a position. Like, get into a position where I can, like, see the room from the, from, like, this viewpoint. Oh, hi! Although, actually, if I put a room here, something I forgot is, that's only if the path is going that way. If I'm putting an actual room here, then this would not be the case. And I just came to realize this. Right. Okay. Because, yeah, the carpet doesn't extend into, like, the rooms. I probably need these blocks, but I'll hold on to those for now. Where are all these mobs coming from all of a sudden? Goodness. I mean, they did say that they, like, changed the mob spawn a little bit. So, like, maybe that's part of it. Maybe I need to light up more around me. I mean, it is a little dark around me, admittedly. I definitely usually light up a lot more than I have. What I'm doing here is I'm basically putting a torch every 7 blocks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, that's, I'll call that fine. I don't know what the actual, like, light level is. Like, the optimal, like, torch placement. So I'm just kind of assuming Minecraft logic here with... Alright. Every 7 blocks. Seven. Goodness. Like, mobs just kind of suddenly started spawning everywhere. You know? Like, it's kind of surprising. 7. Seven is apparently right there. Four, 5, 6, 7. Hmm? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? I just have this off by a block, I guess? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh? I literally counted up here and it was 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how is that not... Oh, because this torch is in the wrong spot. That's what it, literally what it is. I have no idea if this is gonna work to like stop mob spawns. Whoops. Whoops. But see, I thought that was one off. It's worth a shot, you know? Then I can have everything nice and well lit up. Gonna knock these trees down for now. Oh, see, I'm actually placing them I am placing them exactly every 7 instead of placing them so there's 7 blocks. It's fine. I should be placing them every 8 blocks so that there's 7 blocks in between them. But, oh well. It's not a big deal. I got some crystal shards from something. I don't know what. Well, there aren't any mobs around here. So, it kind of feels like it worked, you know? It might be completely, you know, superficial, though. This guy must not be tamed. I can't tame him during the night, though. That's funny. Hytale is a perfect game with no bugs. That was great. That was great. And him. And it looks like a lot of the sheep got their wool back. I wonder if that's like a once a day thing. Instead of, you know, anytime they eat a grass block. It's a, you know, they get their wool back at the beginning of each day or whatever. I mean, it's cool either way. I did also get poop out of it, so I mean, I'm alright with that. Did I add the... I did not. Okay. There's a storage drawers mod, but I wasn't sure if I had added that mod in or not. And it looks like I didn't, so... we went from 6 sunflowers to 12 sunflowers. Whoopee! Now we'll go from 12 sunflowers to no sunflowers. That said, there doesn't appear to be eternal seeds for those. However, there are a couple of things that I need to think about collecting. And this, like, sudden thought, might be a good reason to do that. For that though, let me turn off Better Map, since it seems to be having issues. I mean, a lot of these mods haven't updated yet, you know? So, it makes perfect sense. That said, I just want to check something. Which is that I just want to look at Hytale here. Mostly, I'm just curious if Because this had its own like config, the Hytale. Taylor. Okay, now we have. I was wondering if there was a chance that because I have the mod from before, if maybe like now that the thing has updated, right? Maybe there's now a new config and I need to like reset that. It doesn't really say. Um, it does say changelog update 3. And that is 1.5.2. So yeah, 152. There's custom animals. I was just wondering if there's like a if I need to like reset the config. I'm gonna do that. I like this is a nice feature where you can just open the freaking world right up. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a completely different config now. If I delete the config file, when I reload, will it like reload the config? Like remake the config? Yes. Cool. Yeah, I just looked, there's a whole different config for the mod now. So I wonder if that'll do anything. I wonder if that'll change any of the like issues where like these guys won't tame the pumpkins. Let's find out. Nope. It does not appear to have fixed that part. Oh well. It's fine. I still have no map. I don't know why. Just because I disabled the better map. So I figured that would return the vanilla map, but it did not. So that's slightly problematic because I have no idea where anything is without the map. Supposedly, if I break flowers, there is a chance to get, like recipes for them. But I don't know if it's any flower or if it's specifically like these ones, you know? Ah, blood rose seed. There we go. That was one of the recipes I was after, actually. What freaking great timing on that, you know? Hello. Yeah, I mean, Hytale's, you know, getting bigger. I kind of wish I knew what I needed for that blood rose seed. Now that I found that one. But I guess we'll figure that out. I wish I had a freaking map. Don't know where anything is. I mean, it's definitely a fun game, so like, if you like Minecraft, you know, it's pretty much just a Minecraft-like game. If you don't like Minecraft, I don't know how much, you know, you would actually enjoy this game, but it is a Minecraft-like, as Vinny would probably say. Ooh, more sunflowers. Not that I really need them at this point, because I have enough for all 25, you know, spots. Well, I don't. I'm missing one. But, you know what I mean. Like, as soon as the current sunflowers grow, you know, I'm gonna have a lot of sunflowers. I'm gonna have everything I need. Oops. That's unfortunate. You have Minecraft, but you have no idea what you're doing. I mean, I don't know. There isn't really much to it, I feel like. Like if you're coming at it from, like, you know, a typical game where it's like, you know, you need to do certain things in order to, like, progress and you know, like, complete the story and stuff. Like, Minecraft doesn't have any of that. You kind of just, you know, do whatever you want, really. Um, you know, the first step is always just, you know, you start by punching down one of the trees, and then you make like a crafting table. And then you can make like tools and stuff. And there's like a recipe book when you like open the crafting table. In fact, there should be a crafting book in your like normal inventory to show you. I mean, it's 4 planks. You know, you get 1 log, and then once you have that log, you turn it into planks. And you turn those 4 planks into a crafting table. But yeah, if, like I said, if you're coming at it from like, you know, a story perspective, or like, you know, what's your main like objective, like Minecraft doesn't have any of that. So I could see, like, if you are thinking of it that way, you know, being confused. But I don't, like, none of that is in the game. Like, there isn't any of that in the game, so there's no like story or real, like, you know, progression per se. Like, it really is just, you know, play and build, and, you know, like, that's really all there is to the game. Hytale is supposed to have some of that, though. It doesn't currently, but like Hytale is supposed to be designed so that there's like a story, and like, you know, a main quest and stuff. So maybe, you know, when all of that comes out sometime down the road, you know, maybe that would be something to look into. But Minecraft itself doesn't really have any of that. I don't see any azure kelp around here, unfortunately. My recommendation, like, if you really want to, you know, try to get into it, but you don't know what to, like, do, I would recommend just looking up some, like, Minecraft vanilla, like, playthroughs, And then just kind of like, you know, take a watch of the few things that they do at the beginning of the game. So that you kind of know, like, oh, okay, so this is, you know, how you would get started in the game. Whoopsies. And then, I mean, after that, that's pretty much it. Like, it's, at that, you know, once you get past that initial, like, start of the game, it's just whatever you want to do at that point, you know? Well, there's lots of iron down here. You're trying, but you haven't got it yet. And I'm gonna say, like, you know, not everybody will get it. Like, despite Minecraft's popularity, it is not a game for everybody. You know? And so you might play it, you know, once you, like, kind of understand the, like, gameplay loop, you might still feel like, I really don't get, you know, what the deal is with this game, you know? It just seems like you're doing whatever, you know? And that's perfectly fine. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect to find all that iron right behind that copper. Like, again, it's not a game for everybody, you know? There are plenty of people who just aren't really interested in it, and that is perfectly fine. I will say that once you kind of get into it enough that you understand, like, the gameplay loop, you know, so sometimes mods will really help with, like, making the game more interesting. Because while Minecraft itself isn't necessarily for everyone, there are mods out there for just about everyone. And I mean, you know, knowing what you know, what kind of mods you want and things can be difficult when you're just starting out. I always just recommend people look into, like, beginner mod packs. Or beginner friendly mod packs, rather. But you might find, like, that Minecraft itself isn't all that interesting. But once you get into, like, modded, then you find, like, oh, actually, you know, these kinds of mod packs are fun. And and that's kind of my relationship to Minecraft a lot, is I honestly am not big on Minecraft vanilla. But throw in some mods that change up the game and make things more interesting, and like there's all kinds of stuff that is out there that's really fun to play.
Honestly, I would say it's
But I will note that, like, mod packs are designed around the idea that you know the basic gameplay loop. So yeah, I mean, and that's like, and that's kind of it. Like, once you have the crafting table, right, then it's really just like, you know, building stuff. You know, you want to get yourself like a pickaxe. You know, to help you mine. You know, you'll want a sword so that you can, you know, fight mobs, because there are tons and tons of mobs. But like, you know, as to the answer of like what, you know, okay, what do I do? It's just whatever you want, really. You know, make tools, you know, build a house, build a, you know, build a, you know, animal pen, build, you know, like, it kind of really is just like whatever you want to do is what you can do from that point. So, yeah, I definitely recommend looking up just a plain vanilla playthrough. Because if nothing else, they will walk you through like a lot of the beginning of the game, and they'll be like, okay, you know, I'm now that I've got my crafting table, now I'm gonna build a sword, and you know, and they'll kind of, you know, you watch 2 or 3 episodes of that, and you'll understand the basic gameplay loop. So and once you have a basic sense of the gameplay loop itself, then like it at that point, you know, it really is just whatever you want to do. So there is no, you know, the main, the quote unquote main goal is to make your way to the dimension known as the end. But there are hundreds upon thousands of players out there that have been playing like since game release that have never done that. Just because that's not like required, you know? it's a sandbox game, you know? So it's, you know, it's not so much, you know, goal-oriented. So, yeah, I mean, that is legitimately possible. Like, because, you know, you are probably going into it with the viewpoint of, like, how you usually play other games, you know? You usually look for the story or the main objective or, you know, and there just really isn't any of that. And so if you're looking for that, you'll be confused, you know? You'll be confused and you'll not be able to figure out what to do because there isn't any of that. Got him. And I didn't even take damage. But, like, as somebody who has been playing Minecraft for a long time, like, it took me a while before I really figured out, like, the game and, like, why, you know, like, why people want to play it and stuff like that. Because it is such a different, like, idea, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna put the wood for construction away. I don't need it right now. I'm not building anything. I'm exploring. I wasn't even, like, meaning to come down here for, you know, full-on, like, exploration and stuff. I was just gonna go down a little bit and then go back. To try to get, some more, you know, because I'm looking for, like, the flowers there that I'm after. So, like, I didn't really mean to come down here and, like, start, like, hunting for stuff. But then the cave brought me down into this area, and I was like, oh, hey, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Main issue is that I have no idea where I am. Error occurred executing the command map reload. That makes sense. It did seem like the map was broken, so I was hoping maybe I could reload the map, fix it, but it's just the map itself as a whole that seems to be broken. Failed to receive unique prefab entry for those coordinates. Zone 3 sure. Zone 1 sure. Huh. Expected 0, got 1. I do not know the problem. Or how to fix. I guess I'll just have to wait until better map updates or something. Or maybe if I reset. Let's see if I can do something with the better map mod. I have no idea where the frick I am. Or where to even look for stuff. Because I have no map. Better map. Better map reload. Server must be restarted for map quality map chunks to take effect. Map quality medium. Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. Enable cave mode. That's cool. World setting. Discover surface while underground. There's something broken in the map. I don't know how to fix it. Things marked with that require a server restart. Whoa. Well, that's cool. I can see the caves now, sort of. Open waypoints. Enable location HUD. Huh. interesting. Not quite a mini map, but it tells me some stuff. Maybe it would be best just to go ahead and like try to get out of here. Vein miner. There we go. That mine's just the way up. Sort of. At least to some degree. Till we get up here, where the stone changes again anyway. I have no idea. Where I even am at this point. Well, I'm above ground now. Where the frick I am, I couldn't tell you. Only that I have gotten above ground. Unfortunately, it looks like my map is still stuck in cave mode. Due to whatever is like killing the map. There we go. How's your kelp? Well, hope that wasn't the only one. But I did not get the recipe off of it. Still not. No Azure kelp recipe so far. Where the frick am I? I would love to consult my map. But something is broken. I do not know what, and I do not know how to fix it. Hey, blue crystals. Don't usually get the blue crystals off the... Well, I guess you don't usually get them off the smalls. I think those were the mediums there that I broke, though. Oh, slash map just brings up this setting, too. Better map. Discover surface, better map, reload. Open better map, help. Max map. I wish I had some idea what was wrong with the map or how to reset the map. Like if I warps, memories, worlds, default, resources, chunks, config, world map, type world gen. Yeah, it's not like loading the map. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to reset the map or anything like that. But I don't know. I have no idea if other people have had the same issue. If they have, it's likely because of the newest update that just came out. And we have no map. Okay. Oh, it didn't even create like a do. I tried deleting the better map settings. Oh, it did make a new set of settings. It just didn't show initially. But yeah, I mean, this game's still in early access. So there's plenty of different, like, things that could have caused issues. Not least of all being the fact that I have some mods installed. Looky, looky, there's no mappy. Well, I'm pretty sure my base is to the south. There is some azure kelp over here. Hey, there it is. Azure kelp recipe. Alright. Well, that's what I was after from here. So now that we have that, now we can just start heading back to base. Where base is, I have no idea. But we can start making our way back there. I'm fairly certain that it is somewhere to the south. If I just start heading this direction. I'm pretty sure that if I just go in this direction, I'll get there eventually. So. Also, clock HUD isn't. Hang on. Clock HUD. Perhaps it doesn't work in this version. auto multi-HUD. So let's use multi-HUD mods together. Huh. I do wanna check. Oh, that did not do what I thought it would. Okay. I thought it would skip that. Let's do a test. Multiple HUD. I am seeing something on one of the mods that mentions something about multi-HUD not working correctly. Gonna try loading up a new world and see if I get a map on the new world. And if not, then we'll go from there. You know? I don't know what that'll mean, so. We are waiting for chunks. Oh, there it goes. Alright then. Fresh world, no map. So let's delete that world. No mod. And we have no mods. Now we create world. With no mods. And we see if world with no mods has map. It does. Okay. So there's definitely something with that. One of the mods is what is causing the issue, which doesn't surprise me. Let's turn on just better map. And see if that, like, immediately causes a problem. It did not. So it is not better map that is causing the issue. It is something else. How about These two. Alright. So, it's the Waystone mod that's like immediately breaking the map. If I turn it off, will it work? Because I'm willing to sacrifice my Waystones. Okay. So I think I can just do that. I'm willing to sacrifice my Waystones to have a map. I have no idea what it's going to do, like, with the mod disabled. Like, what those blocks will, like, turn into or anything. But, that gives me a map. Yay! And hopefully I haven't broken too much by doing that. You know? Well, we found the culprit. We know why the map stopped working. It was having some issue with the Waystones. And disabling it was literally all we had to do. It does kind of suck, because the Waystones are nice. And hopefully it's not gonna, like, create a bug where, like, now there's just a block there that I can't, like, get rid of. But I guess we'll find out. Whoop. And so we continue heading this way to the position on our map that says home. And hopefully the Waystone mod will update again, you know, pretty soon, with update 3 out. I am a little concerned. Oh, home is right this way. Just because there's also, oh, hello. Thanks for the raid. But there's also the mod that makes it so that all my logs become like 4 planks. And that's like not updating. Ha! That's what happens. Interesting. Yeah, creative mode lets me remove it, so it's fine. Okay, so we can come over here now and go into our seeds. I need tier 8 for blood rose seeds, which means we still need to find more of the gosh darn gold logs that just don't exist in my world. Like, I have hunted so much for it. Oh. Never mind. Creative mode did not remove the block. What? Oh, now it did. Alright, that was weird. Alright, well, I guess we have to use our regular teleporters. Teleporter. Because we don't have our waystones. So I'll put that back here. I guess we'll go... We'll set this to home. Go to the Scarrick Hive. Because that's like the furthest south. I do recall that one of the dimension shards is supposed to have Farron's. I'm wondering if I might need to consider that. I think it's the Windrider Valley. Let's try that. Let's give this a try. Because I know that in order to find these trees, we need to... Where did my ancient gateway go? Huh? Have I placed it somewhere? Once again, my chickens are getting out of the fence area. Huh. I don't know where my ancient gateway is. Oh, there it is. Weird. It wasn't showing up when I searched for it. It's alright, we found it. Why don't we put it here? We have 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. Well, lots of sand. What is down here? Bedrock. All this purple is just bottom of the world bedrock. Except that it's not at the bottom of the world. Strange. But fine, I guess. This is a Farron, or at least it's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a Farron settlement here. And they are the ones that have the palm trees that I need. Crocodile? I haven't apparently seen one of those yet. Flamingo? Apparently I've seen them before though. I did not get a memory off of them. Oh, hi! You are hostile. Guess that makes sense. Crocodiles generally are pretty hostile, from what I recall. Lots of palm trees. But they aren't the logs. These are dry logs. This is our Farron settlement right here. So let's hope for some good RNGesus. Not looking great so far. Farron Burrower discovered. These guys won't need their chests, considering that they will cease to exist shortly after you know, I leave. What happens if I don't get back to the portal? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back to the portal. Considering that I'm going all the way over there. Maybe that's the mage tower? Six minutes is not a lot of time, I'm just gonna say. Hey look, more bugged painting. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what happens. Because I really don't think there's any chance of me getting back in time. Logs. Especially since it is almost up. Door did not want to open. Ah! I got thrown out. I mean, that's fine. That's not terrible. It just throws you out. Like, that's not that big a deal. But also, I succeeded in finding absolutely nothing in there. I love my blank paintings that have nothing in them. That's great, dude. Okay, well then we need to go to an actual desert in that case. Guess we'll go to the Scarab Hive. Let me throw that into there. I don't believe I made any more teleporters. So let's do that. I'm glad I had 2 Azure Kelp. But now we should have enough teleporters to like get back and stuff. So now we'll go back to the Scarab Hive. We will create a map marker with the new map marker feature. Call it Scarab Hive. And I guess we head this way, since this way is as yet unexplored. But 6 minutes, though, was not a lot of time. Like, I barely even got a chance to, like, move around in there and, like, look at anything. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, as the game changes, they'll, like, change stuff. Plus, I don't think that's, like, a legit feature. I think the idea is that that's, like, showing us some of the, like, future game development stuff that they're doing. Like World Gen V2. With the idea being that, like, eventually there will be stuff there. You know, like going through those portals will take you to, like, legit stuff. But not at current. I have an invalid item. Oh, yeah, because that was the waypoint. Or that was the other waystone I had. And even though I had this stuff in here. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. Cool. Because I don't need any of that stuff. I'm really hoping that if I get over here, the desert will continue to extend out that way. But I have no real reason to assume that is in fact the case. But I already know that I have explored all of the Farron stuff in this particular desert. So, unless, like, their chests eventually, like, respawn, I don't think there's any chance of us finding anything there, you know? I wish these palm trees freaking gave you palm tree log. But they don't. They're just palm tree branches. Alright, tortoise drop chitin, which is good. I don't know that I need chitin for anything, but did you drop it? It really do seem like the only places, though, that have actual palm log is the Farron structures. Up. Lol, get wrecked. Ow. Ow. I feel like I've been here. But it doesn't hurt to collect a little bit of sand while we're here. You know, if I could find the sallow log, that would also work. But I have yet to see any sallow log. I have no idea if these seashells are useful for anything. Like, the sallow trees are supposed to be, like, super rare in the, like, deserted lands. Or deathlands, as I like to call them. And they certainly have been rare. I mean, I haven't found them yet. Like, if they really are out there, I have not found them. Here's more dry wood. Not that I need it at the moment. Especially when I can just freaking grow more. Alright. Clearly, tree harvester is not working. Fire flowers. More cactus flower. Small flat cactus? Huh? Never seen that before. This isn't looking too good for, you know, more desert. It'd be nice if this gave log instead of just freaking branches. Ooh, hang on. I see a blood rose. I also don't remember. I think there might be another red, like, blood flower thing. Like, the blood rose might not be the only one. Therefore, there might be more, like, seeds. Like, I might need to get the seeds from the other flower. Well, this is looking like a pretty clear end of the desert area. If I had any real idea where another desert was, I'd go try to find it. But all I'm seeing is frickin' blasted lands. I mean, maybe I go over there. Maybe there are sallow trees over there, you know? Those trees look pretty lively. It could be fire trees, of course. Yeah, I think those might be fire trees. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Four. So here's what we'll do. Clear out this area. We'll put our teleporter down. We'll call it, Frick. And then we'll go home. And we'll sleep the night. So that it's not dark. Because frick going through the blasted lands in the dark. And then we'll set the teleporter back to Frick. And it's going to be a little dark for a little bit. Vein minor. Diagonal. That is lava. Good. Love that. That went exactly the way I expected it to. Come on, down, kitty cat. What? Hmm? Look, food. Look at it. It's right there. What? Oop, ashen soil. That's a good sign. Well, I mean, if we want fire log, plenty of that here. Come on, down, cat. Don't suppose sallow trees can spawn in chests in here, like in the village areas. What do you want? I don't know what you want, kitty cat. Whoops. I'm still on diagonal. Whoop, okay. I will say, adamantite ore spawned here, and it added this like red bit to the magma texture. So that was pretty cool. Something to think about. Well, there's like a greenish area down here. I don't know what it means. I see a tree with leaves. Oh my gosh, is that it? Is that the tree? Lots and lots of burnt wheat. I wonder, can the sickle harvest the burnt wheat? It can. I think we found our sallow tree, though. Literally that one. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Oh, it can actually harvest, like, all of the, like, plant. That's cool. That said, no, you cannot tame skeleton horse. Also, I realize I'm just, you know, delaying going to the sallow tree. But there's all the burnt wheat. And also, what is this, like, purple tree over here? Well, let me check that real fast. Oh, this is poison tree. Neato. Eh? Poison tree fruit. Interesting. This is all ash log. That was a lot of log just now. Oh hey, some fir trunk as well. People are gonna be watching the VOD like, Serene, seriously? We could go to the sallow tree. collecting some hardwood. Like, the sallow tree's right there, you know? Like like we found it, you know? It's not gonna go anywhere. I mean, maybe it will. I don't know. Can something bad happen to the sallow trees? There's definitely also a structure over here. That is the only sallow tree, though. Huh. You can use the sickle on rubble. Because that makes sense. Alright. Let's go to our freaking sallow tree that we've been trying to find this whole time. I say before I immediately turn around. Also, I suppose I can also just use the sword. Like, it drops the charcoal all the same. Problem with using the sword is that it has the forward swing. Which really doesn't help with collecting anything. That's it. So you have to find this, like, burnt grass biome, basically, to find the sallow tree. And even then, like, it looks like it's pretty rare. I think this tree fell over and then burned away. I think that's the, like, story that's telling. Oh sure, freaking tree harvester works on that. Alright, let me... get a couple quick screenshots of it. Since I... Oh, hey, there's another one down there. I was going to say, since I suspect we won't see another one ever again, but I see one literally right there. I think. Saplings? No saplings. There may not be saplings even in the game for Sallow. So you know what? I think I see a second tree, so I'm gonna go after it. It's a good thing this dude loves his wind up. Nice. Lots of sallow log out of that. You still have so much more food in there, cat. Seriously. Well, we did it. We found our tree finally. I wish that there were saplings so I could grow more. But maybe the palm tree logs. Like, could we get the palm tree sapling from the next level of the bench? So maybe the palm tree like saplings will actually grow into full palm trees and not just the branch versions. I don't know why I'm collecting all of this charcoal. But I am. I should stop because, like, there's so much here. Like, I could probably harvest forever. Small suggestion, though, to the Hytale team. Make the sickle able to be, like, just hold the button down. You know? Like, the other tools are like that. Like, the pickaxe and stuff like that, you know? I also don't know what these orange orchids are useful for, but I keep picking them up. Okay, if these trees are only 1 block deeper. Oh yeah, petrified trees. Does make you wonder what the story is here. You know? What even happened to turn the land into this? This desecrated, barren wasteland of fire. You know? And not just like, it's not that it's even just fire. You know? There's the petrified trees too. And the poison trees. An old map. I'm gonna want the bookshelves, so. Secret place? Not so secret place. There's nothing back here. Jungle log. I'll take it. I mean, they are kind of neat. take the beds too. They are kind of neat after all. Ancient steel greaves. Blue cloth roof. Oh, interesting. So they do actually have that, like, as carpet in their, like, structures. So maybe that is something to consider. I mean, that would probably be a heck of a lot easier. Oh my gosh. Than making the, like, full, you know, blocks of freaking cloth and then using those. Like, I know I still have to make the cloth blocks. But that lets me, like, you know, only use like half as much, I think. And here now I don't need to make a lot of the windows. I don't really want any of the like broken ancient stuff. I just want like the good stuff, you know? Like the good wardrobes. Chandeliers are nice. Like these good wardrobes. I said that already. Lost civilization counters are kind of nice. I'm breaking like a tree or something apparently as I'm doing that. Let me take that too. I like the torches. Definitely have taken too many wardrobes at this point. Like, I'm not gonna need all these wardrobes. But I keep taking them. Civ 6. I don't know why Civ 6 specifically, but Civ 6. What? Salvager, like, booted me for some reason. That was weird. I have 19 heavy hide now. Cool. Very cool, actually. Back to Civ 6. Everybody telling Sparkles to freaking grab stuff out of the crates, which makes me laugh because like there really isn't anything in any of the crates. Fancy lights are fancy lights, so I will take them to light up my home in a fancy way. Oh, hey, there's another sallow tree down there. You can see it on the map. There it is. I don't really need it at this point. Minecraft could never. Like they will never freaking like update combat. Alright. Isn't that the same statue? Like that's the same like goddess statue. It's just destroyed. Ooh. Yeah, so basically we're looking for the lost civilization stuff. And we're not looking for the ancient stuff. What? I'll take the extra furnace. I have 2. Which, you know, I find funny that I'm taking, like, the lost civilization stuff, but not the ancient stuff. And then I grab the ancient chest. The ancient chest looks cool. Plus, I don't even think there is a lost civilization chest. Okay. Ancient torch. So here's a new feature of the climbing. Like like climbing was already a thing, but they did some like big updates to it. But then I couldn't get it to work. I don't know how much of this like tent stuff I will like actively use. But I might as well grab it anyway. This guy built his house into a wall. No wonder the civilization is in ruins. They were idiots. I'm joking, of course, but that's just, you know, random generation. But it's still just funny to, you know, make fun of, I guess. Frick you. Frick you. Oh hey, rusty steel halberds. Guess we'll go grab this sallow tree that's over here, just because it's here. If we can get over to it, anyway. Oh, that's another wraith. Frick. I placed that one block too low. That kind of became a problem. Yay! It's our golden logs! At long last! Alright, well, we got what we wanted, which was our Goldenwood logs. Alright, zombie. Sir? Iron ingot. Like, the further I go, the harder it is gonna be to get back. Without just freaking, you know, that happening. Without just freaking jumping in the freaking lava, you know. Crystal bushes. It's just too bad that you can't, like, collect these. Unless there is a way and I just don't know it.
Give me that!
The thing from Dungeon Keeper. It's just what these guys sound like.
Give me that!
Oh, you think you're all so smart. Bet you didn't expect this. Okay. I think I killed them for now. Obviously, you know, they'll be back at some point when they respawn, but I think we are at the steal the windows part of this. Because these look cool. I don't even know if they're like craftable, you know? they are. I don't know which wood you craft them with. So, now is the time. To snag that which I want. Huh. This is part of the prefab then. It's like spider cave behind everything. Interesting. But there is also nothing here. Which leads me to the ultimate question of why? Have plenty of wardrobes. Don't have a lot of doors, though. Do have a lot of counters. Hey, they're not using them. You know? They're not using these structures anymore. I might as well, you know, grab everything that I want out of them. Even if it is as ridiculous as the windows. You know? Thorium Greaves. Alright. You can shift, click, and drag now. Which is awesome. Definitely one of the better features that was added. Alright. Alright, well, I've cleared enough of the windows. I don't know that I care to ensure that every single window is gotten. Especially because I know I didn't get them all last time. That said, there was a chest there. They definitely went for like grand and like epic with the music here, which is totally fine. Like, it makes sense. But yeah. There's only so many times you can hear that doopy and be like, cool, you know? So at some point it starts to just be like, alright. Somebody respawned somewhere? Thought I heard a skeleton. Gosh dang it. You don't always get shards from them, unfortunately. I'm sure at some point in the game, like in development, they're gonna give us some means of like collecting, you know, like the crystals better. But for now, it's simply not the case. So, well, alright. I think we've explored just about everything that I wanted to. And we got our trees. And that on its own makes me happy. At some point, they do plan on adding like underwater exploration. It's even more freaking desecrated lands over there. A way to get some extra energy would be nice. As well. Oh, the basalt here has iron around it. I still do wonder. What lieth below? If anything. You know? Since this is the place. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Freaking he jump scared me. He freaking, like, he legitimately jump scared me. Like, I turned around and he was there and I jumped. What the frick is this? Huh? This isn't a freaking Dino Land. What the frick did I just find? I mean, it's almost definitely something that's still work in progress. But, like, what the frick is down here? Purple coral. Maybe it is just Dino Land. It looked like there was some kind of big monster thing from up there. But this is just normal Dino Land. Oh, come on, diagonal, I see. I was like, really? This vein miner can't vein mine the coal either? But no, it's because I was on freeform. Or I was on diagonal, not freeform. What the frick did I see from all the way up there then? I was like looking down here. It looked like there was some kind of freaking monster thing. But there isn't. It's just Dino Land. And so now I'm very confused. But, like, what was I seeing? Flowers, bushy orange ferns. You frick. Oh, hi. Thought I killed him, but I guess not. Ow. Poison. I mean, it's certainly nice for clearing out all this crap. What the frick was that? I don't think that was a game. Y'all probably didn't hear that, but there was some kind of big kaboom just now. Like something outside just went boom. Like, my mic's pretty good at picking stuff up, but my mic's also really good at, like, not picking things up. You know, when it, like, knows that it shouldn't be, kind of thing. Like, it's good at, like, noise cancellation, you know? Like, I could run my air conditioner. I mean, I can't because it's not in the window right now. But like, if it was, I could run it. And even though my mic is pointed directly at it, you still wouldn't hear it. I don't know why I'm collecting all the blue moss, but I am. So from what I understand, there is supposed to be a race of like NPCs down here. Oh, hi. Like, they're not in the game yet, though. But, like, in the full release, there's supposed to be, like, some NPCs that live down here. Woo! Just saved myself from death. Unless you can't die to poison anyway. But yeah, this is their structures right here. Or I should say these are their structures right here. Or I guess I should say these will be their structures. Uh-huh. They don't have very sturdy windows. That's one thing I've noticed. You hit just about any block near their windows, and like all of their windows just come shattering down. Like that. I mean, I might as well, you know, take stuff. Because, like, there are no NPCs now. Nope. Okay. Like, there are no NPCs, you know, now. And because there are no NPCs now, there never actually will be any NPCs here. Not unless I can figure out how to regenerate the chunks, anyway. Which there are ways, I just haven't figured them out yet. That's all. Oh. That entire wall was all half slab. Ooh, wait. These are Goldenwood planks. Though some of it's not. I mean, at least, you know, the NPC that would have lived here doesn't exist. And so he will never have to know what happened to his home. I would cut down the crystalwood tree, but I already know that crystalwood isn't in the game yet, which really sucks. And I'm gonna tell you, if I could make a freaking, if I could make my house out of freaking pink wood, I would. But I can't. Oh my gosh, can only do it with a pickaxe. I did this NPC build underneath the freaking dirt though. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cut down this entire house as well. I was just trying to make my way through. But doesn't even appear to be a building here. Whoa! What? What the frick? Like the structure tried to build into like the stone here. Weird. seem to have found all of the, like, paths that it made. I just collected all the bamboo logs that was down here from it. Where am I at? 25? Boy, I'm at just the right layer for, like, everything to be mixing here. I might have just found the underwater layer. I'm not entirely sure where this is. What I can tell you is that you cannot vein mine under the water. So that's interesting enough. equals 10, you say. Whoops. Right, I don't have it set to diagonal. And here's bedrock again. Huh. Oh, I see. Well, nope, not completely apparently. And I'm also out of torches. So that's great. I need tree sap, you say. Well, first let me empty my inventory here. Plant fiber and sticks. Good, I, dumped like all of that. Cool. Doesn't look like there's any openings, it's just that there is source blocks down here. Oops. Tunnel. Anybody wonders what the heck I'm doing, I'm trying something. That's also bedrock. Wanted to see like how low the water went in like the actual like ocean areas. The heck? Dead seaweed stack. Problem is, I don't think I've gotten out of Dino Land yet. I think there's bedrock there. Oh, there's bedrock there too. This is interesting. And coral bush. Yeah, there's a block of bedrock there. Well, that's going to become a problem. I'm glad torches don't get washed away. Thank you for that, cat. I guess these would be source blocks. Wouldn't they? I'm still not even out into the ocean part yet. Don't like the randomness of bedrock. I would much prefer that it be flat. I don't even like the freaking bedrock randomness in Minecraft. That. I think we're nearly through. I mean, you know, once we get through all this freaking gravel. Oh wait, maybe mine doesn't work underwater. Total bummer, dude. That doesn't show you how old I am. I don't know what will. wonder if there's a, like, lore reason why bedrock is purple. You know, there's the whole void thing and all that. You could see that being, you know, the reason why it's purple. Well, that's unfortunate. How about this way? I really hate the randomness of bedrock. Oops. Well. We go over this one then. Maybe being up one more will be better. It looks like in Hytale, bedrock starts at layer 7. Eh? Those are ore rocks. So where's the ore? There's no ore. It's just the cracked basalt that looks like the ore rock. Weird, but alright. Maybe this is just what cracked basalt looks like in general? Also, interesting that I am now in what is effectively the ocean biome. I mean, look at this. And yet, the water actually doesn't come down this far. Let's expand out to 3 by 3. Interesting that we found a block of bedrock there. Let's... I was thinking... I thought maybe there was a 3 by 1, but there isn't. Interesting. I'm here. My home is over here. Which you didn't have to run a command to freaking change the like mining. Well, that's annoying. Is able to come up that far. I wonder at what point the bottom of the ocean is. Because I definitely figured I would run into it all the way down here. But I didn't. And that tells me I could probably, like, dig up into the bottom of the ocean, you know? Might even be something to, like, explore. Where am I at? I might be into previously generated chunks now. Not yet. If there's coal, that means that they're new chunks. Hey, there's actually ore in this section. Cool. Where am I at now? Neat. There actually is ore in these. All of a sudden. Whoops. Now I might be into preloaded chunks. So now let's see where this takes us. Oh, there's still coal here. Guess you can't set a map marker on the spot that you're standing in. Which is a little odd, but it is what it is. Yeah, you can definitely tell that the coal is modded. With the way that the like real ores have a like thing around them, or at least some of them do. It doesn't look like copper does. Golem. Whoops. The sad part is, he could never even get close to me. Yet another fire steel golem. Real question is, why the frick am I mining all of this iron? I wonder if you'll be able to use like a fortune enchant on ores in this. Yeah, when it's all done. Goodness. Never seen this many fire steel golems in a row. Just one right after the other here. I am trying to find a way to get back up, by the way. If I just went up from here. Freeform. Goodness. Good Lord. That coal gen. That felt a little excessive. Did pick it all up, right? I don't have my item magnet, you know? And I'm holding torches and all. What? How did it continue up that way? The vein mine, it continued up that way. Despite there being no blocks in between. And it even, like, it's still continuing. Despite there being still no blocks in between. Well, we made it out. Took a while, but we did get out. What is this place? Forks. Alright. Maple log. Didn't even know that was a thing. Well, it's a good thing that this fire isn't spreading. Because they did just add fire spread. But I think the decorative fires from, like, some of these old structures probably are not actually, like, the fire, you know? Also, just to say, not a lot of Chorks in the Chork camp. You know? Oh, that's a Chork I've never seen before. I don't remember a blue one. Yep, Chork Mauler. Cool. Stone Chork Mace. Is that it? So, like, was that the only guy? That seemed like that was literally the only short in this entire area. I will say, the improved climbing is in fact improved. Like, and maybe it's a placebo effect. You know, maybe they didn't change anything at all with like ladder climbing. I just think they did, but ladders just feel better now. Like, climbing the ladders doesn't feel as difficult and painful as it used to. Well, I don't know the exact location, but somewhere around here, there's a tunnel that goes completely under the freaking ocean, so. I don't know, I don't know where exactly, you know, it was. And you apparently can't just click to put down waypoints like right where you're at. Not yet, anyway. Admittedly, the custom waypoint system did just come out today. So maybe it is a thing that they will attempt to rectify at a later point. Cool. Well, we're headed back home at this point. You frick. I thought you needed to turn around before you could hit me. It turns out that was an incorrect assumption. If I can ever figure out how to do the chunk resetting, without, like, risk of losing my, you know, stuff. I might honestly consider doing it. More as a way to actually get rid of the coal generation. Because like we've now seen what happens when blocks, you know, like modded blocks cease to exist. And I would kind of prefer not to too badly have like large swaths of land, you know, broken in that regard. Is a temple up here? Claims there is. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Oh. So there is. It's a different Forgotten Temple, too. Alright, Stone Boy. I mean, is there even going to be anything in any of these chests? That is worth looting? I guess the leather is. Big table. A bucket. I really don't need the repair kit. Something about durability doesn't exist in this world, you know? I don't know that I have a use for the benches. But I don't not have a use for them. let the light in. Honestly, I'll probably never see this temple again. I might as well go ahead and just desecrate it. I mean, I do of course realize how terrible that sounds, but it's true. I feel like I do have a statue of the goddess. Back at my base already, but I don't recall. Sorry, I had a really weird itch. That just kind of hit me there. Just gonna take like a lot of like the pillars. Didn't mean to break those blocks, but now I have, and so now I'm gonna make it symmetrical. There's more marble underneath this. The old lady's hiding her marbles on me. Jeez 'em. I'm down to 14 torches left. And I would remind you that we made 250 torches earlier. Like, that was just how many torches that freaking we have used. grabbing some of the special blocks. Alright. Better map usage is not tracked in this world. That's fine. It's the freaking Forgotten Temple. Huh. Man says no trades anymore. So that's interesting. I bet that even if there were chests, I bet you couldn't take them. Whoa. Huh? 148 out of 53? I'm slightly confused by that. There's still 2 Farons I haven't met yet. I still have not found that green Quebec. The only undead that's listed in here is the burnt zombie for some reason. D.D. Rest was in this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis' myriad creatures. So you can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. That's weird that it doesn't go up to 200 all of a sudden. Like, is that another mod conflict, I wonder? I don't know. You know what I do know? I'm out of torches. That I do know. It is plant fiber. Why does it not show up when I type plant fiber? That's weird and annoying. Gonna steal those last couple of pillars there. And then I guess we'll keep going this way. Scrub. Scrub. It's just nothing threatening now. I think I've been here before. Lol. I see. They dangled the carrot and I fell for it. That's really kind of sad. Oh, and the grass traps themselves are full block. I mean, I might as well take them. I like these guys will need them anymore. Now see, if I was gonna use like one of the leather, the tent blocks here, it would be the leather ones. It's not even that late. It's only 1:44. Granted, we have been streaming for 6 hours now. I'll take some purple leaves. We should be getting close. I would think. Whoa. There's a chest here too. Hello, Void Eye. Still no Void Hearts, unfortunately. Was kinda hoping. But alas, the answer is no. Dang it. You won't. It's the home stretch. Get it? Because we're on the way home. I can see the torches. Ah! I didn't even see him. That was a little sad, I won't lie. You know, made it all that way, only to freaking immediately die there. Like, what the frick, dude? Oh, you only get one out of it. So, it's actually not worth it. Not even worth bothering to change. Oh look, all of my sheep are tamed. I was able to shear them all. Here's something I also only recently learned you could do. It's not just sheep that you can shear. I got some white feathers. And a bunch of poop. I won't lie, the sickle is really nice. It do make harvesting a lot easier. Especially like the tomatoes. Do kind of wish that it would just go in a straight line in front of you though. No seeds. And we're back to the freaking stack sizes of 64 again on consumables. Bigger stacks. Set block of 64? What? Unset block. Info. Unset consumable. Global 5,000. Set global. It does not seem to like to save for some reason. Guess I'll have to go into the config and see if it like has issues like saving that. Because it very well could be that like it's not saving the actual config. And if so, then I probably need to go in and like edit it manually. Almost full Eternals on the carrots, though. That's cool. $11 cauliflower. $9 pumpkin. Great to have missed one on the chilies. Freaking 13 chili. 18 cotton. 15 eggplant. 14 turnip. 10 tomato. 15 rice. Also, I keep hitting numpad 5. 5 onion or potato. 24 onion. What? And 25 sunflower. Using the numpad to type the numbers in, so of course, you know, it's being like, it's, you know, freaking out about that. $14 turnips. Pumpkins. I knew I had that enough of that one already. Cauliflower. 13 on the chili. Um, 18 on cotton. Did I get aubergines yet? I have not. Let's do that. On aubergine. Tomato. 10 on the tomato. Cool. 15 on the rice. Charlie. Onions and oops. That makes 2. I thought that makes 2 each. I just gotta figure out where each of these things is. Potato turnip. There we go. Cauliflower. There is a little bit of like weird lag. I don't know if it's a modded thing. Like if there's a mod that I have that's like causing lag. And sunflower seed. Gosh dang it. Why this one block? Cool. Now that I've done all that, half of my crops are already prepared and ready to go. But it's fine. We do what we do. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. Let's do one last thing. Which is Farmer's Workbench Tier 7. Upgrade to tier 8. Boop-a-da-boo. Oh yeah. And finally get some palm saplings, which is good. And whenever we actually can get to 200 memories, we can unlock the stuff at the Forgotten Temple. But also, we now have access to the Blood Rose seeds. Which is awesome. But yeah, aside from, you know, the high tier seeds here, like the Azure Kelp and the Storm whatever, like we can basically start growing. We can basically grow everything now, which is awesome. Some essence of water, some salt, and a bluegill. Cool. Let me just store this live fish into a computer. No problems here. Oh, I have charcoal in there. They won't let me put the coal in. All the charcoal is in there. Cool. And yeah, this the tier 2 furnace runs a good bit faster too, so well, we did what we set out to do, which was to get the gold wood, and we got it. So I think today was fairly successful. That is a huge hole. Just all of a sudden. Because of these cedar trees. Speaking of grass spread, it has not spread at all. I'm not too surprised by that. I mean, I haven't had the chunks loaded, so it does kind of make sense, you know. Well, I think this is a good spot to end off for now, especially since we've been going for 6 hours. And I mean, we did successfully complete our mission of going out and, collecting the freaking sallow wood, so I think that is great. Flame crystal staff, ice crystal staff. I don't think I want to bother with either of those right now. I do know that there is a dragon in the Dragon Spire Wield. But I also know that the dragon isn't... You can't wake up the dragon, so... Hey, more silver. 12 out of... I'm only at 12 out of 20. And I've only got 4 extra, so... I only have 16 silver. I have to figure out where to find more of that. Honestly, because I don't actually know. I'm making 40 with each click. I have so many onions and so many potatoes. Like, I still have another 300 potatoes in there. I mean, part of it is I haven't been able to make the eternal seeds yet, so... That's partially why. I do have 3,000 Essence of Life, though. I have no idea what I'm going to use it for. But I'll figure out something. In the meantime, I hope you all enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. It won't let me make it because of the fact that I have used the Mega Cube, and so it has a different data on it. Slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, feel free to subscribe if you're checking this out over on YouTube. Why is this a tier 1 workbench? That's weird. What happened to my workbench? Why was it tier 1? And I have the adamantite tools. You know? But somehow my workbench got downgraded. Did anything else get downgraded? No? Weird. Weird. Not only did it get downgraded, but like, it didn't give me the materials. I don't have the heavy leather or the shadow weave scraps. Which really sucks. Oh yeah, blood leaf. Blood rose and blood leaf. I bet you I can get a recipe for both of those. I mean, I needed the blood petals, so... azure petals. Don't suppose... no, because this... all I can do with that is eat it. So... I don't remember what gives those, honestly. And then, like, I also need the storm flowers. I don't even think I have any of those. Like the yellow flower things that I need. I don't. Storm thistle or whatever. I do know that they can be found in the frickin' Weald. So, I don't know, maybe something for me to consider. But in either case, I'm gonna actually do my outro now. You know, I've only tried to do it 3 times. Hey, look, we got 666 iron. I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any episodes you missed. Come on out to twitch.tv/Serene Inc. so you can watch these streamed live. Yeah. I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.